And what I mean by slow is I won't be rushing forward with the time controls as often. So there will be plenty of time to just sit here and talk about whatever.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear, that this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
Last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus on why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life. For Queen and country. Here we are, before everything freezes over. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up the basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering resources piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, the fishing harbor, or a forager's camp set up by the food source somewhere in the plains. And so we begin. Let's see, first priority will be research. Let's see. Cows. Don't have enough for all of that. Tents can wait a little, maybe. Start with 90. Yeah, let's get people gathering stuff. As you can see, we start out with much more ordered material piles than usual. Wood first priority, steel second. We'll just get everyone working with the engineers. And here we have another chance to see steam cores in comparison to a person. They're about twice the height of a person. If you recall the automatons, the steam core is the thing at the center. Interesting. Just noticed that. Anyway, let's get that popped out. And if you look in the description, there is an incomplete link to Stream Elements, so you can throw money at me to harass me with the TTS. Just $1 a pop. I don't think there's going to be too many messages, so that shouldn't be too much spam. Let's see, first order of business. Be faster gathering as usual. Our first steps. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind for us to get started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facilities. Even the images are a lot more detailed. Let's see, since we're getting some wood in, let's go ahead and get the medical post and cookhouse up. In no particular order. This is just such a pretty game. You can see the giant calculators and kinetic battery on the research, on the workshop. Oh, that only applies to piles of coal, wood, and steel, not to steam cores. Huh. And yes, we have 37 days before the ocean freezes over to build the generator. This big old shaft area. We're gonna have to deal with a whole lot of hazards along the way. This playthrough, I'm gonna neglect fishing docks. Let's see. Get docks started. And focus on the hunters' camps. Figure the experimental playthrough I did after last stream, I focused on fish first for the achievement. This time I'm going to be putting a lot more into the foragers. Hey, we get some healthcare going. And soon. Get the cookhouse going so we can actually get some meals. We're gonna have enough food for like 4 days. Nice. Figuring that each ration becomes, or each raw food becomes 2 food rations, and people only need 1 food ration a day. Oh, and you'll notice, compared to previous stuff, it's all comfortably warm. Just a sea of red. No one's gonna fall into the cold. Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fear, more workers join in. Soon, rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. We'll let them be. Oh, right. Laws. Administration. Find a way to keep your people healthy, fed, and motivated. Which provides us different options from the adaptation tree in the base scenarios. We have some familiar laws, like radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations, which I think I might take and then go for overcrowding. Nobody should be getting that ill. Let's see, that burns coal. Don't want to do that quite yet. I think I might go for hearty meals. It's less efficient, but increases motivation.
Rules and regulations have changed.
And another difference from the base scenarios. Yeah, it's less efficient. It goes from 2 to 4 to 1 to 1, or 3 to 3. But another difference from the base scenarios is that we have motivation rather than hope. When motivation is low, people work slower. They work faster when motivation is high, and if we keep it balanced, they'll work at a balanced rate. Let's see. Priorities are stocks, bots. Don't mind finishing off this 2-liter of Diet Mountain Dew. I have a problem, and I'm not going to do anything to fix it. Adjusted. Thread. Alright. Now, wait. I know I'm repeating myself, but this is just such a pretty game. It's sad. Frostpunk 2 is okay on its own, but compared to this, it's just a sad thing. I know it's gotten some updates since I last played, but I'm not sure how impactful those would be. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they do have the steam lamps. Harvey Potter. Status: homeless. Alone in this world. And he's currently resting. The little cat walks out. It's just neat. The elevator here to get workers down into the shaft. I think for now we'll go ahead and start building some houses. But 3 at a time. Go on then. Build, my minions. Build yourselves shelter. Oh yeah, and there's these big old coal deposits, which are about as messy as the ones you find laying about in the Frostland, but well, people are starting to fall in. Oh. The event. People are cold. I will provide some shelter. Provide 2 more houses. It should be dealt with tomorrow. I guess later today, since it's already day 2. Get him go. I wish I could zoom in a little more. There's a photo mode, but just pauses it, so you can't just watch them go about their business. And day approaches. I'm really glad I'm not outside right now. Because it's summer here, and the heat is not pleasant. So I think my next law is going to be the chapel. So I got enough food for 2 days. Still gonna want to get the docks. So hard getting the docks. So next will be the foragers' huts. So we can start exploring the region, picking up some materials and food. Go on then. 2, 1. Done. Food and health. Foragers' quarters. Docks going. Get it. 1. There goes. Oh, okay. Steam cores are gone. So I already have a team I can set on the foragers' quarters. So steel is gonna last a bit longer. So yeah, we got the steam cores collected there. Oh good, and we're already getting rations cooked. Oh, and the 15 that we're gathering with steam cores are already off to go building. I do wonder how speciation would work in the Frostland. Law. pills. Bathhouse. I'm gonna say no to cocaine pills this time around. Let's go for the chapel. Get motivation up a bit more.
Everybody, new regulations.
Is going to infringe on getting more housing built. Yeah. They're still walking. Even a trail in the lichen. Let's see, I think first dock is going to be set to wood, because that's what the docks do. They give you regular supplies of coal, wood, or steel. Forge quarters should be established. I should do it pretty much ASAP. Means, you know, I'm just gonna unlock sawmill because there's plenty of wood around and I need wood. Five, four, three, two, one, and got enough wood. Next round of housing. Which I'm mostly just putting wherever. Although that will be an issue, because I will need more... One more wood, come on. Yeah. Let's get the streets built. I think I can... No, doesn't. This one doesn't go over enough. There we go. Nice little chapel district, surrounded by tents, because that's all we can build. Because that's all we need to build. Because it's fucking warm for a long time.
Get some rest, people.
Okay, these should deplete next on the next day. Docks are soon to be done. And let's get some wood going. Oh yeah, those need people. Well, as soon as I got... Just watch them build up their own homes. Chapel built. Motivation rises. Oh right, need to build up the foragers' quarters, but I can't because I need wood. I haven't got any Viagra. Well, I'm gonna sign it now. So I guess I need wood for research, to build, and also as a material for the structural profiles, which will be very important going forward. Go on, build your homes. So these tents seem a bit more ordered than the ones your refugees build in the base scenarios. Or maybe I'm just crazy. But it would make sense. This is an ordered expedition rather than a bunch of people trying to escape the cold. Shelter promise fulfilled. Even a flapping roof is a good one. Motivation up, discontent down. Yeah, Forager's Hut should be next priority. Feel an intense urge to rush. I guess. Hobos sitting around the generator shaft. It just goes down and down. Because that's the weird thing about the generators is they're like a combination of coal power and hydrothermal. Because, I mean, you burn coal to keep them working, but I think the hydrothermal just... I think that's to pull up the hydrothermal... That is to say, the hot underground water. Or something. I don't know. It just works. It's... it's steampunk. Uh-oh. More hobos falling ill. Yeah, we'll get that fixed in the next day. And it starts raining. Day approaches. What's this then? Reality check. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we'll be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work, and they're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, efficiency will suffer. Motivation will fall each morning. Let's see what we can do. I guess a public house would be good. We can do in 1 hour. Which is, say, a bit less than a minute. $20, $19, $18, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Public house. Because why not? Hard-working people need to unwind after work in good company with a stiff drink in hand. As about the public house, patrons are less discontented, motivation will rise slightly, but we have to build it.
New company rules are
And we have 4 days to build it, so that can wait for a little bit. So my next priority is getting the foragers' quarters up. Foragers? Foragers.
Come on, get moving. Time to work.
Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set said about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To do this, we have to build the telegraph station. Oh yeah, that. I'm just gonna need a bunch of wood, which I don't have. But I will have it soon. Got about 100 left in there. Oh, looks like we're gonna get our first batch in from here. This is producing 8 per hour. Getting shipments in from the mainland. Make on that. I want to get the telegraph station up, but I also need food. Sawmill up. Let's get profile manufacturer going. Sawmill. Because we need wood. And I'm all out of Viagra. I just realized I made that joke already. Truly, I am a comic genius. Foragers' quarters for food. Top priority. Let's see. Yeah, these should be emptied out. No, they're gonna last until tomorrow. 4, 3, 2, 1. First foragers' quarter up. Yeah. No, I'll put it here. And of course, we're out of wood. 1 and 2. That hooked up. Don't have any cooking to do, so those guys can wander off, do things. Growing pile of wood here. Just waiting for these to go. This should pop today. Foragers' quarters going. If I can, I'd like to get the last set of tents together. One guy working on that. It's gonna take a while. I can't do much more research because I need wood to unlock the next tech tier. And I finally have no, wrong. Well, I got enough for this, but oh. Shelter first. Everything's all hooked up. 1. Forger's hut is up. Need 20 wood for that, and 15 hands. One of which is going to be free soon. Yep, steel pile depleted. But still short on wood, and we're not going to get it before the end. I just need 20. Come on. Yes. Excellent. Construction site. The construction site of generator 113. Hopefully, the future is a safe home for us and our children. Reindeer tracks. Numerous reindeer tracks lead towards a dark point on the horizon. 12 hours away. Steel pile
Shift's
depleted.
over. Stow your tools.
Put those people here. Wood pile depleted. Wood pile depleted. Excellent. So you can't get started on the next thing. 30 wood for the profiles manufacturer. 25, 50s, 80 wood total. To also get a couple more basic docks. Let's see. And 100 wood for the telegraph station, so I can start bringing in more people. Because rather than finding people out in the world, you basically just order them. Daily Amazon package of workers. Thread. Cool. Watch the growing city continue to grow. Might be worth putting down a gathering post for the coal, because we're gonna need it. Chapel, a small place of worship for our people. Prayers, sermons, and small ceremonies are held here. People living near our chapel have higher motivation. Okay. Yeah, I got everything, so next is 50 wood. I think that's gonna be my next prayer. Although I might also want to just get started on the profiles manufacturer, since that's going to be a thing. Actually, no, I should do the public house. Get motivation up. Public house is people 20 wood. Okay, cheap. Wasting so much time I could be using in researching, but what can you do? Huh. Law time. What do I need to do? Evening service allows me to spend rations for motivation. On-site burials. Don't really need to do that yet. Discontent isn't going to be a huge issue. Let's go for radical treatment, just in case.
Regulations change.
Right. No, okay, it's just getting built. Soon everyone will have a house. Well, a tent. To share with one or two other people. Your 4 tents houses 10 people, 2.5 each, meaning there's 2 or 3 per tent. The policy is to change that, but not yet. I think they're after the bathhouse. Yeah, crowded quarters versus comfortable quarters. But I'm not really willing to go for the bathhouse because I don't have coal yet for the source of it. I'm not going to have it for a while. I'll let the engineers in there even if they can't do anything. Alright. Foragers should be reaching the first destination soon. And start of day 4. Why are you going to rest at 5 a.m.? Oh, probably because you were building. Anyway. Reindeer tracks. Partially eaten reindeer corpse lies in a circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. Unlocking hunting grounds and nesting place. To the hunting grounds. Reindeer tracks lead towards a wide stream glinting in the sun. No, nesting place is closer. Dozens of birds circle over a solitary rock outcrop far ahead. Let's go there first. Now people set off to, well, eat. Just love the absurd steampunk stuff. You have this foragers' quarters, which isn't even hooked up to a generator or anything. It's just pouring out, not even doing anything. But it's still pouring out steam. Because it's steampunk. Going out to work. Gathering up wood. And that's still not done. No, wait, it is done. And now it shall provide me with even more wood. What was I doing? Memory. I have no... Oh, right. First order of business is the public house, so that people can get nice and drunk. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Somewhere that won't destroy stuff. Because I want every tree I can get. Although now I'm going to have to spend a bunch of wood to connect the road. But hey, wood is now not as much of a concern. Oh. Skeptic, you overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this out-of-the-world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. He turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Your work, lads. So the science says. Only fools doubt it. Let's get a big old booster. Only fools will doubt the global cooling. Because, I mean, fuck, it's already happening. Already half done. That's my 2-liter, that is. Getting the road built. Hooking stuff up. Got about 6 hours until the public house is done. Next order of business is research, I think. So that's going to be done in about 3-4 days. Just waiting on 50 wood. $16 per day. Though I do also need telegraph station. Yeah, let's go ahead and build that. Delay research further, but people, hands, and steam cores. Steam cores are going to be excellent. Key, as you might say. Hey, actually gonna get the next bit of research started today anyway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Drawing board's going, and we're out of wood again. ETA is 6 hours, so that'll be done tomorrow. Yay. And the next leg of our forager's journey should start soon. The line is open. News from London. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, we can use it to request resources. We will provide... use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool, should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. You can now order resources via the telegraph station. Starting with 2 steam cores and... okay. Good. There are 10 steam core and 10 guys. Nesting place. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Nothing there. Lake full of fish, or Bald Hill. Let's go for the lake full of fish. You can see light reflexes on a large body of water in the distance. Birds fly from its direction, carrying fish. 13 hours. Because we need food. Soon. Let's see. Okay, good. I'll be able to get another team of foragers and forager carts that makes stuff faster.
The shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
Oh, hey, I need to staff that. Hey, public house is done. Anything else I needed? Gathering post on the coal. Profiles manufacture. Wood for a gathering post. Yeah, the profiles manufacture, I'll be able to start getting stuff started. Let's see, radical treatment to overcrowding.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
wait. We already have hungry people. Even though we have enough rations. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. So you're gonna be stuck. Can I follow you? Oh yeah, I can also rename guys. So if anyone wants a name in game, as little as it will matter. Just request. Wood is such a bottleneck. Look at them conspiring. Oh yeah, I should probably build another tent so that the incoming workers have somewhere to stay. Oh hey, it's done. And I don't know how many what all I'm gonna need quite yet. I'll find that out as soon as I set up that foragers camp, I think. Let's see, on one hand I'm tempted to go go for the one achievement where I build the worst generator I possibly can. On the other, I also just want see how good of a generator I can build. Okay, let's go and eat. Can't tell if those are sacks right there or meat on hooks. But hey, people are going in, getting fed. Alright, everything is fine. I mean, there's still an impending food shortage, but that should be dealt with soon enough. A little bit less than 3 in-game hours. Little campfires, putting up sparks. Buffeted by the wind. Oh, oh hey, the rain stopped. Oh, already going to work. Where do you work? Work at the basic docks. At least you don't need to man the telegraph station. That would be annoying. Yep. Lake full of fish. The lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. Explore. Rich fishing ground. There's plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Set up camp. Oh boy, that's not good. 16 hours until I get not enough food. Alright, generator shaft structure. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer and produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Let's see, safety isn't a concern quite yet, but wood is. Let's see, how many profiles am I going to need in total? 68. And now I get this fancy tab here, which tells me when I need stuff. What I need and when. Generator, shaft structure, yeah. Okay, so the foragers are actually not that great. I expected them to be better. We're gonna have some issues. I need to get the docks set up so I can get more wood incoming. Actually, rather than... the shipment's already on the way, so leave the camp. Head to Bald Hill.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay, should get a second technology tier. And I can get another team of foragers out there. $20 free. It's about halfway done. Can't do anything with shifts quite yet. It's not going to unlock for a bit. I'm totally 6 days ahead of schedule. Indignant engineer. An engineer complains to you. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to an engineer's tent? No, we will have to make do. We're all in this together, like it or not. It's providing 5 lawn per hour, plus the 8, it's 13. Need to get a tent set up. Plus road. Go ahead and get another dock. I don't have enough people, though. I'm gonna be getting another 10. Drawing boards, into more foragers. I need 20 wood for that. These is 25. So let's wait till 45 to put the first order in. Or I could just do it now. Law time. No. Repatriation of body. That's just wait. Yeah, I think my next order is just going to be all guys. Because I need hands. And next leg of the journey to Bald Hill. The hill with a rocky top rises from the plain. This manufacture is in the process. When do we get the reloading station? Soon. That will be worth it. Be more efficient in terms of people. Next profile going. There's 6 hours until a bit of raw food comes in, but it's not going to be near enough. Forgers. Boom. Loading station. Transport has arrived with people. So I need wood, but I need more people out in the world. What? I need to build another one. Let's see. Ooh. Which is going to be 35.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
Yeah. Oh, right. And I can put in the next order. So I have to go for another 10. I just built the tents now. Four hours. So nobody starts starving. I really want to rush forward. I don't want to miss anything. I don't think anyone's going to starve. They're just going to be hungry for a while. Because I think they need to be hungry for like a day or two before they start starving to death. And while the 80 raw food isn't going to do much, it should stave off starvation for a nice bit while I get more stuff moving. The lady's silhouette's leg. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so about 1/3 of the worker population is female. Interesting. Two through the night. Somebody got sick, somehow. Well, that's how you put up the medical post. Alright. Bald Hill. The hill isn't very tall, but offers a wide view over the plain. We can see a string of dark spots not very far from here. Lost crates. Several large crates lie scattered among the rocks. Yeah, we got the food. Which is about 7 hours worth. Should do. And now we fast forward. That's one thing that's kind of annoying is at 5 a.m. it defaults to normal game speed. Hey, motivation went up. Still living near a chapel. And hearty meals.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. The next forager's hut is ready to go. Storing resources is not something I want to do because every bit of wood is important. Extend the road a bit. And I do intend to sawmill all of it. Speaking of which, I still got a little to go. I also need to consider research. Faster reloading. Sawmill upgrade, I'm gonna go. More range, then I can build up the reloading station to eke out a few more people. And troubled father. Sir, supply ships occasionally carry sacks of post destined for the crew. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read, but we may sometimes require instructions from you regarding our censorship policy. In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Such dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. Should we redact the part about the sick daughter? As I know, there is no overarching thing for this. But motivation is more important than a little bit of discontent. So we censor it. But yeah, the reloading station allows for much more efficient acquisition of resources from the docks. Both in terms of people and, I believe, speed. It's not done, but will be done in less than an hour, and I have the people to put in it. Now, off to reindeer tracks and then hunting grounds. You arrive at the lost crates. Yes. It was need to know info, and he didn't need to know, says Grumpy Jack. Yeah, truly, he did not need to know. Finders keepers? Yes. Cargo convoy. We will look at them, and then run away. 'Cause you'll never guess where those crates are destined for. A little generator city known as Winterhome. Canonically, they get stolen, which is why the Winterhome generator explodes, because it doesn't have, because it was built with a shitload of faults. Let's see. Got all of them doing stuff, and that's actually a lot of key resources for later down the line. Okay.
Shift's
And of
over.
course.
Stow your tools.
Right at the wrong time. And next shipment of guys has arrived. I have enough for 1 and 5. Let's just go for the 1 steam core. Let's see, 20, 35. Might as well get the next bit of docks built up. So I can get more wood in and start getting... Actually, no. Next one's going to be steel. Because as much of a bottleneck as wood is, steel is going to be huge. That's already 7 days in. Approaching anyway. But yeah, let's see. It's 20 steam exchangers and 10 steel composites. Which is going to cover the foundations and 1/5 of the final generator assembly. And what was it, 10? Yeah, 10, which is going to be a good 2/5 of the generator's heart. Which is a major advantage. And we just watch them go about their business. Yeah. Next, at the hunting grounds. Reindeer tracks lead to a wide stream glinting in the sun. I need food. Might have to research the fishing docks and actually use those. Only use the one just to keep a steady supply going, but definitely gonna go for another forager's cabin as soon as I can. Yeah, I got enough steam cores for... I guess that is one drawback of the reloading station, is it costs steam cores. Only one. So yeah, next is going to be sawmill upgrade so I can get Quit going. Explore. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in a circle. They seem to be troubled. At the cargo convoy. Are these yours? It appears the convoy is heading for Winterholm. That's a long way from here. They're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterholm's generator. Seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. We will keep the precious resources to use them for our own generator. Just to get a head start. And let's go ahead and get those delivered. And let the game continue for a little. Hey, motivation rising. Yes. Extra 30% efficiency, which means 30% more everything.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
And unfortunately, we're out of food rations. I think I'll have this party. It's about to pop. Working on forger carts, fishing harbor. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Or faster reloading so I can get more resources in. Yes. From Grumpy Jack, and thus you screw over your past self by stealing his generator parts. Yes, indeed. $10% more resources. Actually, yeah. No, forager carts. I want them to go faster. Hunting grounds. Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. Watering place. The gentle banks of this flowing stream form a convenient watering place. We can set up camp here for some time to hunt animals coming to the water. Set up camp. Leave the camp. Head off to the other camp to get that one going. Just keep bouncing between the camps. Let's see. Do I have enough for reloading station? Yes, I do. Set this to steel. And I need more workers. I'm about 4 days ahead of schedule. Quote, unquote. But I can now do 3 more structural profiles. Just need another 3 after that. Oh. Safety concerns. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace in the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. I will improve safety. Let's see, extended shift. Discontent. Just so I can get more out of people, or 2 shifts, which would require more people. Safety procedures. People work slower but safer. Short shift. Improve safety, but people only work 8 hours. Let's go for wait, no, I need safety procedures first.
New company rules are in place.
Next one going. High motivation. People are so motivated that they perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency in all workplaces rises as a result. So, as long as I keep high motivation going, workplace safety is not a huge concern. I am going to want extended shifts, though, so I can get more wood going. I still need more people, but I should be getting my next shipment soon. Unfortunately, I can't do stuff of overcrowded medical facilities because there are more than 5 people sick. Oh, and I can get the last wood profile done. And more research going. 2, 1, boom. Medical post upgrade. I don't have steel. Let's split the difference there. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, I need steel before I can start doing anything else. Require this to start working. Okay, so it's all set up. Waiting for workers, of course. They're all sick. God damn it. Yep, set up camp. Oh. Okay. Only one shipment at a time, apparently. That sucks. Probably for Forager group.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Does this need all 10 to work? Still, I should be able to get a nice pile of folks for the next one. Another 10 on the way. Let's see. Oh, hey, I can start building the shaft structure. Out of there, into there. Safety procedures. And yeah, this is... Start getting the actual, like, structures going on so that there's... Hey, in 5 days ahead of schedule. Nice. So there's infrastructure, or foundations upon which to build everything else. Like, foragers are gonna pop soon. At least people aren't starving yet. Alright, next shipment in. Camp, head off to the hunting grounds. I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, now bottlenecked on steel. You guys. Actually, no, send you there. Send you there. Trying to figure out if it's per forager group or if I can only have one shipment going at a time. Anyway. Now, we wait some more. Oh wait, you're done. So, let's see, resources, sawmill, which thankfully only takes wood. I think that should be done. Construction. So I can start picking up the next bit of wood. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because there's so much research. I'm so hungry. So camp. Okay. I can only have one shipment at a time. That's not fun. Days 5 hours. Bring raw food every day. Yeah, I am going to need a fishing dock then, which requires 10 steel, which I do not have. Which I'm going to very desperately desire. I think I can slow down on wood at the docks, fill up on steel. Already off to work. And we have laws, which include extended shift.
New rules are in place.
Here we go. There we go. Starting to get some steel income. Four, three, two, one, and boom. I'm not going to worry too much about food. No, wait, no. Want research fishing harbor, so I don't have to worry as much about the food. Yeah, I think I'll just have one guy exploring and the other guy at one of the camps. Unfortunately, multiple camps probably won't work.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
That's about 2 days to finish. Do extended shift there. Switch over to short shift when I have that unlocked. Point bottlenecked on. Well, workers. Probably doing all hands on deck. I want to build up wood so I can use structural profiles to make stuff safe. Or I could just take people off there. Loading stations, since I already have wood income from something else. Put them on here. Make stuff that much faster. Still 5 days ahead of schedule. And next bit of research soon. Nice. Oh. So that popped. I'll leave the scout there for now. Fishing harbor, which I think I'll wait on. Structures, optimize materials. Ventilation thingamajig. It burns coal? Yeah. Resource depot upgrade. Not necessary. Faster reloading. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on other stuff. Getting tech tiers up. Okay. Well, we're doing good on food at this point. Cleared. Can't help it. This was going to be a chill stream. I wasn't going to be rushing through everything. And yet here I am. Fast forwarding. Bad Azathoul. Small waterfall. There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we can find more upstream. Rusting rails. And the rabbit. The rusting rails. Something juts out from the rocks like a huge blade of dry glass. Glass? Grass. Turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Do. It's 12, doing 14 each day. Quite a delay. Yeah. So pretty soon I'll be able to order another bunch of guys. Big burly men to help build some shaft structure.
Shift's over. Time to grab a bite.
And boop, boop. Yay, more people. Oh, and they're homeless. Give me more. False manufacturer. Unnecessary. 2 and 3. Here we go. Get them signed there. Yeah, because the more people you have, the faster stuff builds. And they disappear. Ooh. They instantly... what was the thing in Dragon Ball where they're moving so fast? The instant transmission, that's it. They instantly transmit themselves from wherever they were working to the central building thingy-majig, and then leave in a clump. Oh yes, food is handled, but didn't need to research the fishing dock, but it'll be useful for later. I think I will go ahead and get... Do I need more? Build something else. I think I'm good. Oh wait, I can put the workshop on extended shift. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for any achievements this time around. I'll just expand things as necessary. Oh, yeah. Extended shift compensations. Eat an additional half ration a day, but they cause less discontent. That is not a concern quite yet. After hours equipment maintenance. Permanent discontent in exchange for accident risk reduction. Rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. Which discovers us, the closed tavern. It's hard to believe our eyes, but what we see looks like a typical roadside cavern. You guys gonna build your houses? We got homeless. Oh, there they go. They already are. Let's keep moving. Moving. Oh, they're already working on it. Yeah, this rate is going to be done tomorrow. Nice. Drafting machines.
We've got work to do.
Come on. There we go. Docks, efficient gathering. Kiln, finer mash up there. Yeah, let's go and get mechanical calculators going. Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We've detected dangerous concentrations of toxic gases across the little construction site. Breathing them will make people sick, but we'll keep them working. We have no choice. The gases are vented from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Workplace safety falls by 1 level. Now there's a moderate risk of illness. And we can get a little counter here. It's going to be +1 to 3 for risk, which we will need to counter. Well, resources gathering post to get started on that. And move. Closed tavern. The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Polestar, Le Étoile Polaire. The second name is in French. I guessed. Good old times. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is bustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long, workers curing hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. Get some more food rations. Head out to the railroad track. A long line stretches across the plains. This noxious fume. Yes, all this noxious fume. All these noxious fumes. Yes, there's not simply one fume, but many. And yet, people continue working. It's like work should be done tomorrow. Definitely start research into so the machine shop, ventilation, plant for the next, so I can start building the next couple of things. Let's see, safety improvements would be nice. How is the sawmill doing? Looks like it will clear out the last of the trees this shift. And I can rebuild it for the next bits. Nope. A taste of home. Ooh. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food, Maester Trouble, or God forbid, fuel a parallel economy? Give him his parcel. As much as we could use the extra rations, it's not explicitly necessary. It's just neat. Picking up sacks of steel beams, dropping them off. Calculators into machine shop, since steam exchangers are going to be big deal. I have enough. Oh, I need to put together more structural profiles. Need a whole bunch. Three hours until a lot of stuff starts going down.
Get some rest, people.
Short shift. Work standardization. Yeah.
Rules and regulations have changed.
That's gonna be 18 hours. Put this on short shift for the extra safety. It'll hurt efficiency, but that'll be fine. Did I not build? Oh. Alright, let's go for a steam core. Got a few more guys to do stuff with. Let's get you started on structural profiles. Need 8 for that, 10 for the next stage. I can do 8. Do 5 for now. At the railroad track. Railroad track runs from one horizon to the other. It's enormous. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers. Go to the Three Graves or the storehouse? Let's go to the storehouse. A huge storehouse of some sort. How descriptive. It's almost like I described it. Yeah, let's put you on a short shift. Getting our next. Okay, this is going way better than I thought it would. I actually on... yeah, I'm on hoarding meals. Okay, so that'll send at the start of the next day. We're due to go up soon. About to get more gassy. Yeah, I'll go get the next couple of docks up. I'm glad I don't need to hook them up by road. Considering that they're basically on the grid, on a grid rather than the radial. That would just be awkward. Let's see. Just waiting. So 5 days ahead of schedule. Shaft structure should be completed this time around. I think I'm gonna go straight for safety measures next. Oh yeah. That started at the storehouse. The storehouse is filled with crates used to transport steam cores, dozens of them, enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. Most of the crates are empty. Sign over the entrance is Ministère de la Marine et des Colonies, Entrepot number 4. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astounding. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, messieurs. Voici-vous noyau de vapeur? French. He seems to be offering us a shipment of steam cores. What the heck is a creve nigger? Explain the misunderstanding. Honesty above all. We told the storekeeper about his mistake. For a moment we weren't sure whether he was about to burst into tears or anger. Then he closed his ledger and muttered a single sentence before he left. Merci, messieurs. Votre honnête, vos honneur. Something about honesty and honor. I don't know. Missing out on steam cores, but also not risking losing these guys. Now we're off to the Three Graves. Alright. Get the ventilation plant research. Should happen today. Don't have the wood for the machine shop. I guess you out of stuff? Nope. You're about to be. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And I have enough to build the next stage. Resources, sawmill. Get as much as I can without destroying resources. Dismantling progress. Should be quick. Although they're going to build the next one,
The shift's on.
rather than dismantling this one. Come on. Ah, great. Risky. Let's see. Gathering post provides 18 per hour. But everything in here should be working on short shift, so it should be enough for... Alright, dismantling almost done. Build out the street. Get things moving a little faster. A lot of them are just busy. Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping to get the safety stuff in place before this, but... Can't send the rescue team because there's police safety. Anyways, workers trapped! Sir, an explosion in the generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. Unfortunately, we can't send a rescue team since we don't have one, due to the low priority given to workplace safety in the shaft. The crews working there lack adequate training. We'll have to blow up the cave-in to rescue the workers, losing a bunch of progress. And causing a bunch of discontent. Let's see. It's hopefully not going to be an issue. Ventilation plant. Optimize materials. I don't have the wood. Of course I don't have the wood. Let's start getting wood. Code of laws. Work standardization. Workplaces are 10% more efficient during short shifts, but short shifts now cause discontent.
New rules are in place.
So now safety procedures are not a concern. Let's see, efficient fans. Not yet. Not yet on that. Once again, I am short on people. Oh, good. I have enough to build a ventilation plant, which is completely automated. Oh. Construction site strike, of course. Sir, people at the construction site stopped work. A worker climbs an overturned wheelbarrow and shouts to his fellows. We saved our friends, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline is more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. Who's going to slave now to repair the damage? And how many of us won't make it home in one piece? They're on strike. What do you bastards want? Day off. Might escalate. Here, extra rations. Yay! Just give him food. Let's lean on the workers, because last time I played I did the engineers, and I haven't been picking up any engineers. We will have... Who should we lean on? The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generators on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? Actually, I should go for the inspectorate, because I want safety. I want people to not fucking die. Anyway, so that's signed. And I don't have enough wood for the inspectorate, of course. Because the inspectorate improves safety levels in the work site. Main problem is you need engineers to staff it. But I think I should have enough logistics to get... Just need 10. So hopefully I'll have enough logistics to start. Well, I can grab 5. So much needs to be done. Research is pending. No. Construction site to speed up work on the generator. Using steam exchangers. Minimize materials. It's still 4 days ahead of schedule.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Alright, 3 graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Below. Who were they? Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. But we find a couple more places. So the trapper's cabin. We see a cabin under a rock. Am I going to get... Yes, I'm going to get just enough. And I can get 2, 3, 4, 5 engineers. And 5 workers. So I can swap out these guys. So I can put workers in the cookhouse. Oh. Seriously, what is it? Oh, there it is. Docks are idle. Yes, I'm aware. I need people. But people take time. I can pull out 15 more. Oh. That will take time. Okay, good. It's automatically short shift. Oh hey, and I have enough for the inspectorate. Tech. Labor. Factory inspectorate. Adjacent to street, but whatever. Gonna need a bunch of wood to get that hooked up. I can start. gonna be a bit. Those is there. Anyway, Sharp's cabin. Cabin is sturdy and shielded from the prevailing winds by the rock. A cozy refuge. A cast iron stove stands beside a desk and a sturdy chair. 2 books lie on the desk. On the Origin of Species by Means of Natural Selection or the Preservation of Favored Races and the Struggle for Life by Charles Darwin, M.A. and Voyage au Centre de la Terre, a novel by Jules Verne. There's also a crate of canned food here. These are good books. We'll read them someday, but for now, let's take the food. And now we head off to that last node. Okay, so that's gonna... That camp is gonna be emptied soon. Still got a day on that. Yeah, dogs are... I know. Waiting on people. Well... Let's see, so that wood... Reloading... Station is going to be 20 wood. But I also need 6 to hook up the inspectorate. Two, 1. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Okay, 7. Yeah, 3 graves off to the Krevnig. Two hours. Optimize materials so I can put out more profiles. And safety improvements. Profiles are gonna be really useful.
Report for work.
Okay, so hopefully this will get done today. Of course, everyone's in treatment because it's not that great as far as safety is concerned, even with everything I'm doing. Should be fine. Still got 10 hours until I can get anybody in the inspectorate. Hunting grounds depleted. Off to the next one. 6 hours. Have 200. Bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here, in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen. Worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoot away would bring even worse luck. What should we do? Well, construction isn't going to be done today anyway. So let's go ahead and delay. Still a few days ahead of schedule. About 5 hours left until I can get the inspectorate working and improve safety by another level. That's doing pretty good. So let's go ahead and... that would be worth it. I'm gonna go for the difference engine so I can get the profile's manufacturer up to top safety. Grevnig, an enormously huge locomotive, lies on its side. It's a view both majestic and pathetic. What a waste. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It has overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight, and the tracks buckled. There's an inscription on its main boiler. Grevnig number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity that the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. Off we go to the freight terminal. The tracks lead towards a large warehouse on the horizon. Still not that safe. Transport has arrived with people. Let's get more people. Get another 10. And I need to build more housing. At least wood isn't as much of a bottleneck now. Oh hey, 10 people. I can swap out who's working in the cookhouse and get the inspectorate working. The inspectorate improves safety of up to 3 workplaces with the lowest base safety. And it's active workspaces, so if you are only working in 3 places at a time, then it covers everything. Orders at the freight terminal. The big double doors of the warehouse are open. Inside there's a stack of crates full of canned food with French labels. To the last can. As we take stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us, if we understand their French, whether the Grevnig is coming, because living here is becoming unbearable. They've been apparently waiting for their train for quite some time, sustaining themselves on canned food. We will not rob these poor people, telling them the truth. So if it quid pit fucking French. We told the poor Frenchmen that nobody is coming for them. They immediately start packing their food, preparing to set out. And we head off to the icy plateau. Oh, looks like gas will go down tomorrow. That is to say, day number 13. We're now only 3 days ahead of schedule. But we should be getting the shaft structure done today. It should be nice and safe. Though I could do more. Alright, people are heading off to work. Engineers have flashlights. Now that we've chosen to rely on them. And they head off to work. Only 5 hours. Nice. Oh, and everything's perfectly safe. Nice. Turns engine. So, optimize materials. So we'll start working on safety improvements. Oh wait, I can probably get the machine shop up and running now. Still need to get more profiles done. At the icy plateau, the rails are covered with ice, sometimes disappearing under it. We follow them until they are no longer visible. Track to nowhere. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed its general direction for a couple miles, seeing nothing on the horizon, then backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the place where the track comes up. It seems like it does not. Where does the track lead? We might never know. We lost the track. Now we can head off to the rapids via the small waterfall we discovered earlier. So soon. And then I'm gonna have all the hands I need for a little bit. Two. And come on. Alright. Milestone achieved. Next milestone. Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Which I can already get started on. Doing everything the right way, of course. Let's see, next I'm gonna need, for the tower pumps, I'm gonna need, or no, for the pressure valves, I'm gonna need a steam exchanger, or not, the other thing. Profiles. So I will get those going. Book of Laws. Internal promotion, overseers. Let's go for extended shift compensations.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
Food's not doing that great, but bonus. An engineer from the factory inspectorate comes to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. Wouldn't it be nice to share it with the workers? That is a great idea. No strike risk, which means not having to spend food to get people to shut up. Tower pumps are going to take a while, but in the meantime, we can get something else going. Yeah, the issue is... Oh. So one day, 20 hours... at low efficiency. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts. Two. Oh yeah, instructional profiles are now cheaper, thanks to research. Okay, we'll be doing about 4% per day for the time being. Safety improvements, read it. I can't redesign templates because I don't have wood. Let's do anything. Yay. Get some more people working at the docks. On the long shift.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Okay. Hey, got a couple of steam cores on the way. Oh, food is 4 minutes away. Yeah, I'll probably be taking a bio break soon to well, cycle fluids and grab some food. But not quite yet. Oh, got more people coming in. Did I build housing? I did not. There's more housing. And we're still positive on rations somehow. 10 people, which I will put here. Can I build another dock? I can. I don't need to. I can build another reloading station. Let's see, this is set to wood. Let's get this set to steel then. Small waterfall to the rapids. Just get stuff discovered and leave the other sites untouched for the time being. Or extended shift. You are an extended shift. Boy, I'm happy I'm not out in that rain. Next priority should be redesign templates. And I think ventilation plant. Ventilation plant. It's only gonna be 40 each. It's amusing how much faster the engineers move. What are these guys doing out there? Weird. Just a crowd of people huddled right there. Wonder if they're the foragers. Anyway, the rapids. Move on. Stuff. Mountain Lake. Let's see. Oh, you're already done. Let's get the next sawmill up and running. Let's not destroy resources if you can help it. Yeah. I am going to need to build. Nope, food is here. Need an extra 3 there. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Stuff is paused. My order is here. Food. Nourishment. Ah, I actually got my order right this time. Last 2 times. I ordered large cheese curds. Give me large onion rings both times. Just really annoying because I really like the cheese curds. Law o'clock. Dispensary. No. Administration. Bare knuckle boots. Yeah, let's do that. That's a great idea.
Regulations have changed.
Okay. Okay, can we get that going? Let's see, need 10 profiles, I think. Wrong thing. Yeah, 10 profiles for the pressure valves. 2, 3. Can't do 3 quite yet. Just waiting. Well, I got 15 people free. I'm gonna put them on wood. You go on ASAP. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of profiles, but I also need... Yeah, let's get redesign templates going, and I can start working on other things. One more profile. That will have me set for this go around. Next, I'm going to need steel composites, which I have 10 and 5, so I just need 10 steel composites for the next set of stuff. I guess I can start working on the structural profiles for the generator heart. I'll wait until I have a better stockpile of wood. Oh wait, I need to order more people. Actually, steam cores. Supervision, sir. The factory inspectors report that we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We have seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that all employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise and efficiency with it. I could use more efficiency, but I want it on central stuff, not the outer stuff. I will think about it. What would that actually do? Labor overseers. Overseers will visit workplaces to motivate employees and enforce compliance with proper procedures. The overseers station, which improves efficiency by 15% in nearby workplaces, and an ability that increases motivation at strike risk. No, thank you. Hate strikes. To get the tower pumps done in a reasonable amount of time. And forgers will soon be done. Mountain Lake. The stream starts here, from a crystal clear mountain lake. A good fishing spot. Even from the shore, we can see shoals of fish roaming the lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Or move on to the mountain pass. Countless reindeer tracks lead towards the mountain pass. Yeah, go ahead and shut those down.
Please stow your tools.
There's as many people going in there as possible. Oh. So +2, so it's even. Actually full up on what? I can start on the pressure valves too. Nice if research would advance a bit faster, but I don't want to invest in more engineers. See, so I should be getting the steam cores for the next couple of ventilation plants. And it seems that an avalanche came down from here not too long ago. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did the reindeer cause it? Unlocking the avalanche field. The avalanche field is huge. It will take hours to traverse. You know, those guys off there, get them on here. Days. I need to set this to coal. Harbingers of doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign! The heavens warn us! We shouldn't be here! We're doomed! After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Motivation will fall even more each morning. God, I hate these stupid birds. The birds. This is a sign! We're doomed! Okay. That's it for steam exchangers. Let's go for ventilation plant. Just so we can deal with all the toxicity. Next time that something occurs, I'd rather not lose a bunch of progress or people. Keep moving. Got more gas. A rumble in the deep. Sir, the people working in the deepest parts of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They're coming. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? Yes. Very much worth it. Because that cancels out the danger from the increased toxicity levels. Looks like this will take a couple of days to produce. For the time, I can just take people off wood. Let's see, already cleared them, yep. And put them on pressure valves. Does mean I'm going to need... Oh no, don't need steam exchangers. I'm just going to need steel composites, structural profiles now. You know, I'm going to need a lot of structural profiles. That's going to be the last 50 I'm going to need. Make 15. Work on that then. Just start making them. 10. Here. Then 10 over here. Nah. It's 4 versus 5. Team should be done tomorrow. Will hopefully be done tomorrow. Steam exchangers aren't going to be relevant until the next stage. Oh. It's time for my next shipment of people. And of course I'm low on wood. But can't do anything about it. Boudoir photography. Sir, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend, together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow such shameless debauchery? Yeah, sure. Everybody needs their material. And 2 steam cores. Get another 15 people. So I can get more wood coming in. Next stage needs 25, so just need to build 10 of the things. They're going to be working on and off. $40 for the sawmill range extensions, so I don't need to rebuild it quite as often. Soon. Herd of reindeer. Climbing the wall of snow piled high by the avalanche, we found a herd of reindeer cut off in a small valley. Easy prey. The reindeer have no way to escape. We could stop here for a few days to hunt them and dig up those buried by the avalanche. Oh, it's my grandma's birthday. Gotta go do some festivities for a moment. But go and send the foragers off to the stone arch. I will be back shortly. I return. Anyway. Oh yeah, research. Oop. Into sawmill range extension.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Half done on the tower pumps. 4 days ahead of schedule. And another law. Want to do anything that requires building anything? Yeah, let's go for internal promotion. Not something I need to do immediately, but it'll keep motivation up just a little bit. I think things are going smoothly. Even halfway through building the generator. And if I'm approaching halfway through the span of time I have with the generator. Rock Arch. The strangely symmetrical rock formation looks like something built with human hand, but it's completely natural. It's of completely natural origin. And that is it for explorables, so let's have you head back to the construction site. Give me my materials and steam cores. I think I can build another... Oh, I can. I'll just say that was worth the wood. Because it'll help deal with the worst of the fumes, which are due to go up another level.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Clear out immediately. Oh. The source is exposed! Sir, there was a catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal the source off to save them, although it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. But if we leave it open, all of our people underground will die. We can seal off the source. Generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. The construction will stop for 6 hours. Leave the source open. The generator will have normal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent and strike risk up. Send rescue with safety equipment. The generator will have normal power. Many workers will be gravely injured. Construction will stop for 3 hours. Or use escape routes. Only some workers will be injured. Normal power. And construction will still stop for 3 hours. Because that is inconvenient. Every time. Like 2 were injured. And that's the value of having high safety. Means you can just ignore stuff. And next research. So range extension. Don't have enough people to do more docks. Boosted forager carts. Faster stuff. I don't need more foragers. I'll start working on Foundry, so I can start getting the steel composites going. I'm gonna need a lot of them. Rations should be fine for the time being, even with hearty meals. I need to build more houses. People. Nice. 2. Oh. And I don't need to build a road, because I already have a road going out to the sawmill. Oh. Successful evacuation. Sir, we have great news. All workers were rescued, and the source remains open. Some of our people were hurt, a few of them seriously, but if we provide them with proper medical care, they will live. And when we finish the generator, it will be able to achieve its full power. Ah, just a few hurt. Yay! Nobody gravely injured. I need people. There's the next load of food. Oh. Releasing tension. Sir, 2 of our people got into a fist fight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, although one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists that he won it fair and square in a game of whist. As it is difficult to tell where the truth lies, people seem to expect you to settle it. Sacrifice discontent by punishing them both. Anything? Don't really have any laws I want to pass. Let's get the next shipment of people. Yes. Order some more. 10. Just need another 1. And with that 15, I need wood. So let's get wood going. Get another 10 or another 5 going soon. Want to make sure I have enough for research or innovative process to make steel composites cheaper and faster to make. And safety improvements. Generator, foundry. Want to get the foundry put together. Nice, 73.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Foragers should be back with stuff soon. Yeah. So I can send him off to Lost Crates and the Nature Sculpture. Food rations are full. Alright. Feel comfortable commissioning another 5 profiles. Should put us at 20. I need 50. Do I even need... Okay, so it's even. Then the +1, so I can go for extended shift then. And healthy. But no strike risk. Oh, and nobody's working there, so it's not getting the bonus, so it should be safe. No, this one absolutely needs the bonus. All right. It's just pretty. Let's see, so I'm gonna need a bunch more people. Alright, 2 Nature's Sculpture. Sawmill is going to need to be replaced soon. We're off to work to get me my wood, my steel. God, I'm gonna need so much steel. Oh, neat. The lights reflect the safety level. Like, this is deadly, so it's blinking red. These are fine, so they're green. Process and safety improvements. Alright, nature sculpture. As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape from a certain angle looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. And it reveals field kitchen. I can see something that looks like a field kitchen among the rocks over here. Oh, nice. Tower pumps are going to be done soon. Huzzah, huzzah. I can get people working on steel composites, I think. And the ventilation plants are doing work. Yay. Alright, tower pumps are done. Now we just need the pressure valves. Huge valves. Built of high quality steel. will direct the flow of water and superheated steam to keep the pressure within design limits, protecting the generator against heat surges in the source. That's just about done. Actually, I want to keep 2, 5 since I have the wood. More people have arrived, which means I got 20 free, so I can just start picking up coal. Which I'm very much going to need. Okay, after safety improvements, I'll get the discount for coal consumption on the ventilation plants. Oh, and I can order another group of people. Okay. Waiting research. About 1 hour. Okay, food is doing fine. Steel, I'm gonna want to start consuming soon. Alright, foundry is now safe. Good to use. Efficient fans. Drop that. How many? I think I need 10. Steel composites. Oh. I do not have enough wool. Yeah, should be fine. Let's get number 40 coal going. It's 5 even. Then field kitchen. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the 2 large pots inside. Site 107. This must be the ill-fated generator construction site number 107 we were told about. On we go. 4 days ahead of schedule. Excellent. Making good progress. Although the gas really isn't helping. Just the foundry doing its thing. Yeah, I should turn that on to short shifts. It'll be slower, but I think I can deconstruct that. Get on to the next one. Stat resources, sawmill. Next one going. Roads a bit. I think I can comfortably... Oh, I got 10 people. Or no, those are the... Five. that needs to be on short shift with the safety thingamajigs. Oh. Orders ready soon. Explore. There are still people here, packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. I told them so. The young engineer, who introduces herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help finish our generator. Let's take them with us. Getting us some steam exchangers and nice pile of wooden profiles. Or structural profiles. What? 27 coming. 5 free beds. 3 tents. Destroy some resources, but relatively small cost. Back on the fast track.
Get to your workplaces.
Let's get faster reloading going. Don't have enough wood for research. And faster reloading means more wood. Bit of food coming in. 3 hours until I have more hands. Then 7 hours until I get even more. plus some key resources. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Suspicious minds, sir. We noticed that one of our engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of this aunt raises our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form sentences such as shaft router or iron coupler. We also found flute rhino and cacklegran, but this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? Stop being paranoid. Let's see what happens if we aren't paranoid. I don't think it's going to be done today. Maybe. It's on extended shift. Looks like it's about... Yeah, it's gonna be done tomorrow. Probably. Anyway, but hey, we have enough housing for the extra hands. The extra hands working on the last 10 structural profiles. $15 more wood would be nice. There. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not gonna have enough for my next research. Yeah, good on coal. Food is still technically bad. Got more than enough houses for the incoming engineers, but we just got faster reloading, which means everything better. Guys over there. Okay, and 5. Actually, I think that's all I'm going to need for the next stage as far as steel composites go.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Still waiting on more wood so I can... Oh. I guess alternatively... No, I don't have enough people. Because if I could get upgraded docks, which will produce 2 piles, which I could put a reloading station on to get double the resources, but... Let's go for boosted forager carts. Oh. Whoops. They're working in real dangerous conditions there. But, just short. So, okay, let's put it on safe. Put these guys back to working on safe working hours and at the construction site. I guess just wait for the next thing. And hey, fumes should go down tomorrow, so things shouldn't be as dangerous. Oh hey, got 12 people. You know what? I could use more technology. Another medical post wouldn't go amiss. Still has all the wood, like a fish depleted, so I can move on to Mountain Lake. Six days ahead of schedule. Nice. Steam exchangers. So I almost have enough for the heart of the generator. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of steam exchangers and even more steel composites for the rest of it. So 50, 75, 95 more steam exchangers. 85 on top of what I already have, then 20, 45 steel composites to get all the optional upgrades. I'll see if I can actually do that this time, because on my practice run I did not do that great. I think at the current rate I will be able to... Oh wait, shit. Put in my next order. Let's get another 15 workers. Eight vacant beds. So that's going to need another tent. ASAP. Okay, there you go. Alright. Meter drained. Turn on the ventilation plants early as well. Just so I can get the pressure valves done, which I think will actually make things safe. Like, it'll make toxicity no longer an issue, if I remember correctly. Because yeah, then it's just the heart, which will be the core and support frames, and the hulls, then the upgrades. That'll free up a few steam cores. Alright, please don't have an accident. There was no accident. Excellent. Oh, now I need to staff the machine shop. Milestone achieved! The next milestone, heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator called a core. It will be enclosed with 2 support frames, which will hold up the external parts of the generator. Them on then, and do one immediately. And the other will take a bit doing. Probably, you know, put people on there. Don't need the machine shop yet. Yeah, let's do extended shifts. That done as fast as possible. What's up? Site 102 or 120. A great work. Great work on laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site-120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you could spare a few men to check up on them. Well, off to the workers' camp. We see several tents set up in a shallow depression, as if to hide them from the wind. So, support frame 1 should be done quick. Okay, I have enough wood. 2, 3, 4, 5. To get that done. Next support frame going. What of the support frames which will carry the weight of other parts of the generator? Which will be done by tomorrow. We are currently 9 days ahead of schedule. Because it expects the heart to be done by day 35. And the foundations to be done by day 25. And we've done all of this without anybody dying. Such is the power of playing on easy mode. Speaking of which, I should probably add a, like... Yeah, I think that's something I'm gonna do, is add, an additional difficulty section to the... somewhere in the document for the jump. Where you can pay to make it easier. Of course, that's spending choice points on temporary benefits. Although, maybe not all of them would be temporary. Anyway. Oh, they're still working full-time. Need to be doing that. Oh, nice. Get the other one going. And even get automatic prototyping going. So yeah, at this point, just getting the 25 composites done so that when the support frame, so I can get to the core as soon as the support frames are in place. And I'll start working on the steam exchangers. Well, I don't have that much steel. Alright. And the food gathering foragers should be arriving at their next camp soon. Boom. Set up camp. Doing a little bit of fishing. Oh my, and toxic gases are going down. Wow, I've already been going for 3 hours. This will be done soon. I do not feel excited enough to do all of the remaining scenarios today. Wait, we should be going all the time. Okay, I think I need to swap out to steel. And waiting. Dozens of workers eye us suspiciously as we approach. They are a pitiful sight, starving and dressed in rags which don't cover their injuries. Runaway workers. The workers tell us of Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions until their slave-driving under their slave-driving boss, until they had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit their site. They're starved and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. Bring them back. We could use the hands. What? Oh, hey. You can just get the core going, too. No. Alright, this is gonna be a nice big old pile of tents. 2. 3, 4, 5. So yeah, the big wood costs are now over with, since I have all the structural profiles I need. Oh, right. Now research should go faster. And I can treat twice as many people. Actually, I wonder if our... There she is, Effie McLaughlin. Select. The youngest engineer. Actually, she might be a good option, or at least an inspiration for an OC companion for the jump. The young junior engineer, disrespected in spite of her brilliance. Alright, next load of people. And I think I'm gonna start going for steam cores because I need to get stuff upgraded. Transport has arrived. So has everyone else. Now they'll start building. Yeah. Anyway. Now, you can head back out to the collapsed mine. I can fully staff everything. Including the wood station that's been stuck at half for a while. So yeah, I want 3 working at a time. This should go down tomorrow, although that's going to be day 20. Okay, coal piles are still going. I don't think there's anywhere that's unstaffed. I should probably look into medical post efficiency next. Jesus, so many sick. Alright, fine. Stay on safe hours. Of course they aren't. Why are they not building? You're homeless. There's 27 unemployed. Why are you not building your homes? Okay, there they go. 2, but I'm gonna need another couple. And I forgot to put in the order for the steam cores. Okay, good. Still got good motivation. Time being. Coal input is excellent, so I could probably go for bathhouse.
New rules are in place.
Find somewhere decent to put it. I've optimized for the chapel, but nowhere else. That'll have to do. Into medical post upgrade. Bathhouse going. It'll.
All employees, report for work.
See, Forger's already on the way to Site 120. 9 days ahead. 3 hours there, 13 hours there. Frame and Foundry. I think Foundry should be fine without. So I'm gonna get people started there on the safe shift. Okay. That means I need to start getting ready for the next stage, which is 50 steam, 20 steel. Two, 4, 5 time. I need to build another medical post. Established. So, but I'd rather not. My voice is going. Yeah, I need to get this done. Get sick. All effective like. High flow filters. Need one more steel for that. Good. 2 doing steel. And now steel is my major bottleneck. Which means working on the docks more. Collapsed mine. It's a coal mine, but it's been evacuated after a collapse. Move on. Site 120. This must be the generator construction site the runaway workers told us about. Oh, hey. See, that should be finishing tomorrow. And I'll suddenly have a lot of people to start bringing in... Start working out the docks to bring in steel. Okay, looks like there's gonna be a bunch of cleared out soon enough.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Still short on steel. I think I'm gonna save for getting the docks upgraded. Forgers at Site 120. This place eerily resembles our own camp, but destroyed by fire and riots. It seems that their generator was nearly completed before it blew up, giving us some structural profiles. A tragic end. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. No key resources, so we'll head to the snowy hills. Numerous footprints lead from Site 120 towards the snow-covered hills. Some survivors, or maybe perpetrators, must have fled here. Okay. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We were sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding among them, and urge you to keep an eye on them for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope, if the evacuation becomes necessary. From London. Oh. Eh. Oh, no wonder. Didn't hook up roads for those last two, houses. No wonder people were homeless. Someone's in here during a bout. Moving until something happens. What's up? Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we rescued from workers' camp, those who fled from the failed generator site, are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. Ignore them. Increased strike risk? Yes. Maybe. So there's going to be +2, +3. So safety should be a non-issue. In time, administration, crowded quarters, or comfortable quarters. Discontent down permanently and motivation high permanently. We could make our people happy, providing them with more space in their living quarters at the cost of reduced housing capacity. Let's do that. Leaving us with a bunch of homeless, but it's fine. We got the wood to build the tents. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Orders reach snowy hills. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. Abandoned burden. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies behind to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Getting us a whole load of unprocessed resources, which we are taking back. In particular, a whole lot of steel. I think I could do an internal promotion. Boom. And boom. 5 fewer workers, but another set of engineers to work in. If you're getting ill, build your houses. Silly, silly hobos. Transporters arrived with 1 steam core. Let's see. We need 4 more. I can afford 1 for this shipment. I don't think I'm going to need too many more people. Alright. So, our ventilation plants are as efficient as they're going to be, so let's start getting upgraded ducts. Have enough steel for composites just yet.
Attention, the work shift starts.
Let's see, this will be done today. Excellent. Oh, shit. Fire danger. Sir, a small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampers inside the structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and damage from them. Let's do that. Well, it's going to cost us more steel composites. Except the core is as safe as it can be. It'll take a while to get done, but it will get done. Although I can queue up a few more composites, because we're about to get a whole bunch of steel. Alright, support frames are done. We just have about 4 more days of work on the core. And we need to get a lot of steel so we can get all the composites we need. There's upgraded ducts to advanced ducts. And we got a bunch of resources. We can queue up another 5. Wait until night to queue up the advanced docks, and I think I can just disband these guys to get a few more hands ready. And need more tent. Okay. Yeah, wood's not going to be a huge concern for a while. Steel is resources, upgraded docks, 20 steel each. I can afford that right now. Down with the war. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription, a highly controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start, but this is the first time the mechanized lancers were sent against them. Censor the letter. Don't need any strike risk here. $16. So yeah, wood isn't a concern. Steel is. And there should be plenty of construction going on. Where are the... Huh. So that's done. Okay, there's people going out to build.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Okay, there's advanced docks. Protective structures, I suppose. As laws go. Evening service, I suppose.
New company rules are
For
in
later.
place.
Just wait for things to get upgraded for now. And now building should happen in earnest as people get off their extended shifts and go off to build. Hopefully. Can't even get started on the reloading stations until the docks are upgraded. Gonna need 4. I got more than enough resources to see that happen. Come on then, get to it. I think I can go for an extended shift here. No. Because I'm gonna need it, because it's just not safe. People put there. And just a couple of loading stations. Just massively increase intake. Okay, good. Another couple of steam cores. Because why not? Sign.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Optimize protection. Oh shit. Food is now an issue. Although I'm gonna get another shipment soon. Workers. Next things. I'll just make some structural profiles. 2, 4. Don't know how necessary they're going to be. So you got 30 capacity for sick. Should be fine for the time being. I keep digging too deep and greedily. Fire in the core. Sound of explosion comes from the generator, and the din of terrified voices. The fire broke out of the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them, but if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Thanks to having high safety, we can just have some injuries to deal with by using this. Yeah, by using the safety features. Fly, you fool, says Grumpy Jack. Yes. Anyway. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. I need more steam exchangers. Okay, that'll be it for steel composites. I'll go ahead and get some steam exchangers going. I need, how many for that? 50. Oh. 4, 5. And that's pretty much all the research I care to do. I guess I can get started on fishing. As soon as I actually have the steel for it. Still don't have enough steel. See, advanced docks is going to be 40 steel. Oh, 50 steel total.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Plus another 10 or 20 for the reloading stations. But yes, through the power of OSHA, we have managed to not lose anybody just yet. We're 12 days ahead of schedule. Well, I guess it's not really the power of OSHA so much as the power of easy difficulty. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. I think I might actually ship in more people. And let's go ahead and get other docks upgraded too. Just so I can get that achievement. Because there's an achievement for having fully upgraded docks and all of the reloading stations. There's also achievements for making the best possible generator and the worst possible generator. Let's see. 3, I'll need one more steam core. To get all the Reloading station's done. Should be able to order that soon. Yep. One more steam core, and I'll save the rest for... One more will be 4. What do we got? Wow, o'clock. Okay. Research, I should probably get the infirmaries going. Reloading stations, 1 and 2. Need more people as well. So that's still going.
All employees, report for work.
It's at -4, but safety. Vector inspectorate, safety. Okay, so don't need that or that. In this case, I need... I can go for extended shifts. People grabbing... I mean, I guess I can just... pull people off of here. Coal I need a steady supply of, but... Somehow nobody's starting. Build. Just reloading station. Get the infirmary upgrades, checklists. Up, thankless bastards. Sir, workers who you so selflessly decided to rescue talked our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter work hours, healthier food, better accommodations, and good salary. There's absolutely no way we can satisfy those demands. What shall we do? Let them strike. What do they want? Offer them the rest of the day off. Extra rations, double rations, I don't... Oh. I have some rations free. Haha. Fucking unions. Oh, strikes for you. Okay, so the course should be done tomorrow. Not sure if I'm ready for the next stage. Should be. Yeah. I got the composites in place. Come on. Yeah. pull people off of there. Staff this. Sweet Jesus, do I need fuel? Make sure that's safe. 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35. Or no, 25. That's about halfway there. 5. 30. The
The workday is over. Free
Oh.
your quarters.
I've got people in the profile manufacturer when I really don't need them there. Like, I could use 5 in there. Very slowly work on those. But yeah, as soon as the core gets done, all the noxious fumes will no longer be a concern. Of course, I don't have enough resources. Yeah, I can just demolish that workshop. I'm not gonna need it too much soon enough. I wonder if my steel is coming in good. And then put another 10 here just to make sure I have some income. Alright, just waiting for the next steam core so I can build that last loading station, get that last, or get that, well, get the one achievement I'm wanting to get on this run. Get a few more hands. So I have 361 wood from the sawmill. God, that range upgrade is so good. It's like this whole part used to have so much wood, or so many trees, and now they're just gone. So just the power of the sawmill. Let's see, that'll be fine for a while. So the final bit, 80. Will be worth investmente. Alright, another 15 workers. Which will require how many houses? 12. 2. This should be done today, I think. No, tomorrow. We're still way ahead of schedule. What? Actually, I need all the safety stuff in place. So I can't just go, I cannot just go for a extended shift, but I can go for medical Photovarization. And build an infirmary. Here, I suppose. Just because I can. I got the engineers free for that. Build my minions. Yes. Build the infirmary that will. Oh shit. No, I need the steam core. Hot bath. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that some people use the bathhouse for sex. Animals, with the noises, they make it impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? Sure. House of pleasure. Yes, we are going too far. I don't really care.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Oh hey, I can put a couple engineers in there. Elizabeth Barefoot. And Minerva Alba. Hard to say who's doing what. Oh, hey. Still is full. It's 35. 40. 45. 5. 50. Yeah. We're still keeping up with people's food needs. Oh my god, it's almost done. Come on, then. Get it done today, while you can. Come on. Oh wait, I can also build the last reloading station.
The shift is over. Please stow your tools.
Less than an hour. It's only a little dangerous. Nice. Milestone achieved. Assemble. Our next milestone is to assemble the generator itself. We can now erect the two parts of the thermal hull, which make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. Could have sworn the fumes were supposed to be done by now, but okay. One. Still need more steam exchangers. Oop. This back on safe working times. End of toxic danger. Sir, now that the core of the generator is finished, we were able to seal the whole structure tightly. Toxic gases venting from the source can no longer reach the surface. We don't have to worry about them anymore. What's that? And yeah. Now we can do extended shifts on stuff. Do I even need these anymore? Improve safety, but they aren't flying there, so I can just mantle them. Chaos Rising. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out of that most generators won't be operational on time, causing spread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. The country is sinking into chaos. Okay. Just waiting for this to get done. Someone during a bout. And somehow there's just enough food. Or not. Well. So I can cut down on one thing of workers. And a 5. To open up that. Get you guys out to the other one. 17 hours. Okay, so I need more thingamajigs and stuff. Only 18 are queued? Total. No, it's 25. So yeah, that's on track for the next part of the hole. Yeah, so if you guys could build that so I can get the achievement. Start getting you guys better food sourcing. We are still 11 days ahead of schedule. Oh, and the first drop in temperature has appeared on the timeline. Need to manage each of them. Hey, more people. Let's see here. Achievement is
Personnel, man your workplaces.
4 advanced docks and 12 reloading stations working at the same time. Four advanced docks, 12 reloading stations, all staffed. What? Oh well. I need more coal. So those are getting disassembled. Not really. So yeah, go ahead and just assume. It's like, if it's not going to give me the achievement, then let's reclaim some resources. Get started on other things. Oh wait, no. I'm still going to need a lot of coal because I still need a lot of steel composites. How many do I need? Let's see, so 25 more. Can I just queue those up? Nope. As much steel as I can get. Ten more. So I do need safety procedures there. It's not safe. The factory inspectorate and safety procedures should be enough. Coal for the time being. Okay. Oh, hello, baby. MS. Oh, what's up? Letter from home. Wanted, sir. A shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is a suspect in several gruesome murders. The police want to question him and are asking us to send him back in the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent, obviously. What should we do? Lose an engineer. Send him over. Oh, don't even need safety procedures. Keep him there for the time being. Got some extra folks. Why don't you shove them there? Set up camp and send us food. Oh, okay, good. They can both send. That'll deal with food issues for a little bit. Pull one engineer there into the inspectorate just to make sure everything's all hunky-dory safe. I think that's it for research. I say once again. Yeah, I don't really need the upgraded reloading stations. Don't really need additional foragers. I don't really care about supercharging. Ventilation. I don't need more ventilation plants. So yeah. Everything's all safe and junk. I can work extended shifts just fine. Hell, I could get a bit more efficiency out of it with protective structures as well. Oh, steel is full. So yeah, it's another 25 on the way. Those, and then another 45. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. Days ahead of schedule. It's like, holy shit, I think I'm actually going to have a properly upgraded generator by the end of this. I didn't do so hot last time. But yeah, so I got all of that. So aside for the bathhouse, I don't need any coal. I guess technically also maybe heating. That's assuming I don't get done by day 45. Which I think is likely. Anything else I need to do? Care house isn't necessary. Nobody's died or been amputated. I guess I can build a couple of infirmaries. Well, except I can't because I don't have steel. That's fine. It's like steel is my big bottleneck at this point. Can't do much about it. Docks are as good as they're gonna get. I mean, I guess I could swap this over to steel, but I'd rather not entirely rely on the sawmills, even though there's plenty of wood left to pick up. I forgot to order more people.
Workers, get to your workplaces.
Yeah, let's get 25 more. 5, 3. Oh wait, I need to build infirmaries. Two. So I've got the steam cores for them. That'll replace medical posts. And people are starving. That's great. Coal piles are depleted. Depleting, anyway. So, can I get some food in before people start starving to death? Answer, likely yes. Dismantle this outpost since the last of the coal's good. And I got 10 more people to put in here. Oh, what now? Long hours of toil. Just keep going. Strike resting increase, but no one's striking. Oop. Okay, I can get the next. Okay, so that's 35. I think I can actually put down the next thermal hole. So that's 20, and I need 45. It's another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5. I needed more eventually. Okay, so this is gonna be done tomorrow. Okay, and I should be getting the final upgrades in place before it's before the ocean freezes over. Excellent. Yeah, I think I can dismantle these. So I can dismantle the...
Attention all personnel. Work is
So I can
over
invest
today.
in the next couple of infirmaries just to make sure everyone is on tip-top health. Boop. Get myself a ridiculous capacity for sick just in case. Yep. Tomorrow's the day that thermal hole part 1 is put into place. Okay, 35 to 25. Alright, that's all this. Alright, everything I'm going to need is in production. Just needs to get built. Which means I don't need more steel. Which means I can start work here. So I think I just dismantle this whole dock immediately. So my steel needs are done. Also allowing me to put the maximum amount of people in there. It's just cool watching it slowly get built up. Whole tent city. It's just neat. Oh, that would be a thing. Blueprints for building your own generators. I don't think I need more steam cores. I don't really need more people. So I think I might just let stuff sit now.
Please report to your workplaces.
Oh, did I build the new houses? I didn't. People, tent, 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't have much wood left, but I'm also not going to need much. Speaking of which... Eh. I need food, which means fishing docks. Which means dismantling everything. I think I can build another infirmary. 2 more infirmaries. That's probably dug into... Not really. Okay. I have no idea how much wood each tree is worth, but it's a lot. Alright, this is almost done. Yeah, just waiting for people to break stuff down, build stuff up. Dismantle the medical posts as well. No way to prioritize stuff. This will be done soon. Or at least it was getting work done. Whatever. I'm gonna go and shove them in there. Food fishing spot depleted. I think that's the last one, so let's have you just go back home. That'll give me 15 more hands, and I can just disassemble stuff. Oh, good. Yeah, it's the last of the composites I'm gonna need. So yeah, 25. Still working on everything else, though. So yeah, this is going to be a clean generator site. Jesus, there's been 334 posts in the main thread since I started. There is no end. And these aren't being disassembled yet. These got done, so I can put the engineers in there, and now my medical capacity is 80. Alright, these guys be done. Day after next. They're talking about Naruto? Yeah. Yeah, that would explain it then. Dismantle the docks so I can build other docks. Docks. Or fishing harbors. God, there's so much steel just waiting. And I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't think I want anywhere to put it. Okay, food shouldn't be a huge concern from here on. As we fish the harbors. Fish the fishy... these... bad. Alright, we're out of food. But... we also have a couple harbors bringing in fish. I can go ahead and... other one. This guy. Disband the forager unit and dismantle the forager quarters because we just don't need it. I guess that only applies when people are working there. See, that has 3 left, and then I can dismantle that. So assuming that there isn't last minute oh shit. Generator should be pristine. With lots of resources just sitting around for the incoming evacuees to build things up. I'll set up another 4 just to make sure. Oh. First snow. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white snowflakes. The first snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, the falling snow muffling their voices, turning them pale like ghosts. Some curse under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Work in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall even more each morning. Yeah. Come on then, get working. We need food for the starving because I've been really bad about that. Let's see, this provides not a whole lot. per hour, but it should be more than enough. Oh, and machine shop is done. All that's left is profiles manufacturer. To make profiles to keep stuff safe. Wait, actually, cancel that. Research supercharge. So I can make use of steam exchangers to speed up construction. At 13 hours, this is going to be done later. Two and 5. And end of a world. Sir, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation and they are going back to England as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Censor the letter. Okay, so it's actually going to get done today. It doesn't. Construction site speed work on the generator. Progress by 10 or 5. Boom. And I can only do that every 10 days, or every 2 days. Still, that is actually really good. Let's get safety up again. Oh man. Almost gonna get it done today. So close. And we have so many rations now. Actually starting to keep up with demand. Pity I don't have emergency shift. Ah, hello, Wings of Light! I've been so focused on getting things built up in time. I think I have enough stuff. Manage payments. Supercharge. Ooh. Doubles up. Progress. How are you doing, Wings of Light? Yes, I'm winning handily. Turns out that turning down the difficulty makes things easier. And it's also easier when you know what the hell you're doing. Because on my practice run, I barely had the generator in time by day 37. But at this point, I am 18 days ahead of schedule. Oh. Change of plans. The beginning of the end. Sir, a telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. The 10 days, start stockpiling food and materials. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It is imperative that you complete the generator by then. Good luck. Temperature will fall drastically. Deliveries will end by day 37. You must finish the generator by day 45. Now, What variety of wrestling? Professional wrestling? Or the Olympic sort? Whatever you call it. Yeah, as for how well I'm doing, I am 2% done with the last stage of getting the generator done in basic. What's the division and characters you're rooting for? I'm not terribly familiar with professional wrestling. Since you answered professional, for those in the back. Anyway. But I also have all the materials in place for the optional upgrades. So I don't know how long they're going to take to implement. Very... Alright. Excellent. Oh, preparing for the cold. Sir, the cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction that much more difficult. Sure. Crew working on technology started thinking about ways we could at least somewhat mitigate the incoming cold. If you want, some ideas could be developed into solutions per your request. Show me. And we get the Heat tab, which adds braziers, heaters, and healthcare insulation. None of which are especially necessary, because we're still out comfortable. Ugh, that was red. And I realize I shouldn't have asked, because you've just said a lot of words. It's like Wings of Light says, I have lots of people I like. I want Solo to win Money in the Bank, but he probably won't. I'm assuming that Solo is a particular wrestler and that Money in the Bank is an event. I have a brain. Okay, food's good. Oh, hey. Shove that in there for as little as that matters. Come on. Yes! Our toil is over, says Ezra Stokey. Finally, I can't believe it.
It's operational!
Says William Evangar. The generator, the final challenge. Sir, after great sacrifices, we completed the generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands, shouting into the wind, we will endure. It's time to head home and celebrate our victory, unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for the people of Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them, to save as many souls as possible. Could we stay and upgrade a generator? Shall we do this? Yes. Motivation will rise greatly. Upgrade the generator. You have to install 3 upgrades in order to raise the capacity of the city protected by your generator. Riser system, overdrive, and heat fence. Each of them will require plenty of resources and labor to complete. So you say. Oh. Oh, right, I need to research them. Ah, crap. I forgot about this part. Get the foundry back in place. Because I need 10 more steel composite. Yes, when the champion is weak. We won't go further on about it. Wait, but I could abort that. Oh, do I just need to research them? Although that's gonna be a bit... Good work. Congratulations. You finished the generator not a moment too soon. Nationwide food shortage caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham, and Leeds. Chaos in colonies is even worse. Ebenezer Craven, the new Prime Minister, wants to redirect the resources for the generator program. We might have to change your next assignment. The icebreaker is on its way and should arrive to evacuate you soon. Okay, so I might want to build tech workshop. Boom, boom. Doom. Say that is 14 hours away. And now I find out if I just have to research stuff or if I need to have things ready. Thankfully I have enough engineers on hand. Okay, I should be able to get the first one done today. Start promoting workers since I have so many. Get the workshop up to long hours of keep working. There's no chance of strikes. Because everything is just so safe. I have to bribe people with food and time off. Day cooldown on that. Boom. Don't have that many sick, so I will redirect into research. Going to eat, still have plenty of food and food income.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Less than an hour. So, do we need to build this? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Alright. Cool. I was concerned. So I can, in fact, drag these down. Oof, about 20 hours on that one. I should have all these in place before temperature drops. Okay. I'm just on the last little bits here. Docks are all a mess. Ah. So many steam cores. Alright. Oh yeah. That motivation up, boys. There's work to be done. 10 hours.
Personnel, man your workplaces.
Uh, 2 and 3.
It's over for today.
Excellent. Fresh journalist. Yes, fresh journalist. I'm totally not a cannibal that eats people who write opinion articles that are go unmarked. But yes, a fresh generator. So pretty. And with this, logistic limit reached. I don't really need to place an order. I have more than enough people at this point. Just waiting to get shit done.
Attention, the work shift starts.
Got about 14 hours on heat vents. Oh, and this is out. So I will go ahead, even though I don't really need to. Put that there. Connect that up. Doot, 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 doot. Don't even have any sick. Handling this flawlessly. It's already 8. I mean, it could go long, but I don't really wanna. And the next one, and the next scenario would probably take this to like 12 hours, I think. I don't know how long it is. I'll do a practice run tonight. I feel like playing more Frostpunk. But I will not do that on stream. So as soon as we get the last upgrades done. House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examinations of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. Infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Shut down the... Yeah, let's cure the infected. Like, we have the technology. We can rebuild them. Come on.
All employees, leave your workplace in order.
Just a little longer. Alright, by the time we hit negative 10°C, which is really warm, still. Like, it's freezing, and yet it's still comfortable. Such is the power of the people of this world who are extremely cold resistant for whatever reason. I just hope it won't get any colder, says Dorothy Ratcliffe. Winifred Norton says, winter is here for good, we're screwed. And something else. By Marcus Lloyd. Now it's livable. People are already all suited up.
All employees, report for work.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nice. Our trial is over. We did our best. Oh, I can't believe it. It was completed. Truly a marvel. I waited so long for this day. And I got 2 achievements. 1, without death. 2, getting the generator done perfectly. The end. Spark of hope. The huge generator disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it, which soon too sink beyond the horizon. You have won against all odds, yet the future is dim. The empire is in chaos. People fight over work, food, heat. Company officer who welcomed you aboard says there will be a raffle for the crew to win a place at the generator should the worst happen. A raffle. You look over the tired yet proud faces of your people. As the seas swell in the cold wind, you wonder if all this effort was for someone else's benefit. But we did it. Oh, 5 hours. End of the world. Gives perspective. To survive, you have to sacrifice. Censorship, overtime, dangerous work, harsh conditions. Can one life be worth more than another? Liverpool needed a chance, and we gave it without compromise. Everyone came home. What we gave, we'll have to do. Site 113, New Liverpool. Support capacity, 800 citizens. Chances of survival, average. And we're done with... We have built a generator to last the years of the Great Winter. It will go on for so long that people will forget the old days. But that's something for Frostpunk 2, which I will not be playing on this channel for maybe not a long time, but for a while. And with this, I bid you adieu. I shall see you tomorrow with the last of the scenarios. On the Edge, where we take up command of one of New London's outposts after A New Home. Or after the events of A New Home. But, farewell.